Hello, good morning. I see we have my wife in chat already. Good morning. Thank you for joining me today. Today is going rather good. Sorry about that. Um, I hope your Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yes, today's Thursday. I hope your Thursday morning is going well. Um, Mine's going actually pretty great. I did wake up with a little bit of a headache, but we squashed that real quick. Um, I changed my setup. You can't see anything, but I changed it for me, so I'm getting used to it. And now I have a little light up here because I realized this game is dark and ominous, and it didn't light my face very well. So I added a little light, and it's blinding, and it might give me a headache, but we'll see. Um, Anyway, thank you for joining me today. Um, I know the last few months have been crazy, and the last month keeps getting crazy. So we're just gonna enjoy our Thursday morning and some murder. Hi Nora, how are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better. Um, but yeah, I think we should get started. We're playing Strange Horticulture today. I did learn that it's only 16 days long, and we are on day 14. So we'll see how things go. Surviving out of spite. Yep, that's the right way to go. Survive out of spite. Oh, it was your tummy. Oh no. Well, I hope you do feel better now. Um, but yes, murder. It is day 14. The game ends in day 16. From what I've learned, depending on your choices, it'll create a specific outcome. However, much like Clue, there are many different endings. So I'm going to play it through regular choices that I would make. But then I might go back and see how it would have ended differently. And then if we have time, I might do the demo for Strange Antiquities, which is the next installment to this mystery in Undermire. And that one has to do with antiques. So all of the occult items we see, I believe they originated or they are being studied by that shop, much like we're studying plants at our shop. Anyway, um, chat, let me know if the volumes are good. I don't want to be too loud in your ears. Anyway, let's get started on day 14th. Um, we have quite a collection already. Um, we did open the laboratory last gameplay, and we did make the elixir. We also finally got the code to this. Actually, let me open it now because we may need it for something. And we figured out that this little flower we had early on in the game is actually a little code, and these little papers are in a specific order. There we go. Okay. So if you have not watched the previous 13 days, that may be something you want to do before I spoil quite a bit. Um, One more. There we go. Okay. Okay, put this away. Awesome. Volume's good. Okay. Um, the brightest. There we go. This, this, and this. Okay. Got. Oh, and then we got this. Who gave this to us? Oh no, I've forgotten who gave that to us. I think it was the. I think it was them. I think it was the Sisterhood. Yes, the Sisterhood gave us this. It's this secret that the Sisterhood has been keeping for hundreds of years. We don't know what's in it. I've looked at it with magic looking glass and nothing. Okay, so let's put that there. Okay. And then I've got more elixirs. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what our first customer. Who our first customer is, actually. Thora Dunn. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course, now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. This is wonderful. Okay, this is the lady who has a dumb husband. It's the best way to put that. He went foraging, thinking he knows best. Okay, I'm sure I've seen a guide to poisonous mushrooms around here somewhere to leave it in the lab. A guide? There is a guide. What is this? Ooh. Okay, close that. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax cap. Sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Okay, hop heart. I have hop heart. Hop heart. Go. Blue flowers. Pain relief. Okay, so that would have been the purple stuff. There it is. Okay. So that one. Sunset Mount Cap. Generally not fatal in small doses. Uses crushed leaves from sour bandy to cure. Sour bandy. I don't think I have the entry to sour bandy. Oh, I do have an entry. Okay. The sour bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. Okay, it has a large stamen. Huh. I don't think I've got this one yet. Okay. I'm once again going to consult Google to make sure I understand plant biology well. So that was a stamen. The male fertilizing organ of a flower typically consistent of pollen containing anther and filament. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to show you this because I don't know. Maybe it's useful. Okay. So it's just little things. So I would have gone with something completely different. Yeah, I would have totally gone with something different. Okay, so has large stamens, extremely bitter. Let's see. No. Okay, this one is gonna have to wait. Oh, I don't remember what mushrooms she had, and she's not on my bios list. So I'm Trying to remember which one it was that she had. Often fatal can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. I think I have lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. There we go. That to be the origin of the name plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medicinal uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with the curing afflictions of the heart. Okay, so there we go. So here's the other one. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmers worry, often fatal. An antidote can be made using royal getcha. Is this the royal? No. Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everhard, the pink flowers of the... Oh. There she is. Okay. I found 3 of the 1, 2, 3 possible 4. Okay. I now need to remember what her husband had. Ooh. Okay, so the wax cap. I don't think I have the wax cap. Spring wax cap. No. I don't have that one. Mountain cap. I don't think it was this one. Bishop's parasol. Copper. Its properties. No. Farmers worry. I have a feeling it was this one. Okay. Where's the royal getcha? Okay, let's see if I'm right about this. Hey, yes, awesome. Okay. The only reason why I remember this one is because I remember him going to collect it and I didn't get any. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Cool. I think I have one of those mushrooms. Yep. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay. I'm going to label it. Just paralyzing agent. Ooh. Paralytic? I think that's how you spell it. Okay. Alright, we have a couple of clues. You know what it is? Did you know that it was the Royal Gensha? Okay. We've got a couple of clues that I have yet to figure out. Okay. Let's see if we can try and figure this one out. Okay. We learned from... Wait, go back. This little thing. I'm gonna save that there. Actually, gonna leave that there. No, that's not it. Where is it? Okay. See if I can figure out how to use this Briar's disc. Let's put that back here. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay. A Briar's disc, which is this, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of the cached cargo, for example, the principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay, so where's my... Too many things out. Oh. Okay. Let's close this. That way it doesn't... This and then this. Okay. So, Endmore. Endmore is here. Raven. Spider. So, Endmore. The Raven is here. But there was nothing there when we went there. And the spider's over here. Also nothing there. Okay. So, Raven is here. Then spider is here. Hell yeah. Okay. A jackdaw croaks. Hidden somewhere nearby, strange shapes of old stone pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Whoa, that's a cool one. Look at this little guy. Well, not little, but... Holy crap, what is this? Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Okay. Okay, that was one. Now I have these two. 902, 803. Okay. 902. I don't know about that one. Okay, and then this one is 8 miles to the east. So that little sign is on this. So maybe it's Gosford, which means it's 8 miles to the east. Or, oh, I'm thinking, what if it's the... No, I know what the Dendra gave you. What if it's the Great Oak? Okay, let's try that. I don't remember if I tried going to Gosford and then 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be the mountains. Let's try that, just because that is the symbol of Gosforth. Gazing. Oh, okay, cool. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. That one's weird. The flowers are very delicate. The petals fall easily. Okay. And then this one, right? A bland smelling flower. That's not very nice to tell the flower. Okay. I'm running out of space, y'all. And these are all the ones that I haven't even identified. Well, I've identified this one. Okay. All right, that's 2 clues. We are going at an awesome pace. Now this one. I can't figure this one out. So I'm going to say let's go for our next guess. Okay. Forest Bear. Whoa, what happened to him? I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done, and my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Whoa. This guy got messed up. Did he lose an eye? Okay. So he wants the Quentin elixir. There it is. Okay. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. Okay, well I know that. Okay. A 5-pointed leaf. 5-pointed leaf. Okay, we're about to go through a lot of pages over here. Wait, that was 6, right? Yeah, that's 6. Was that? This is 5. To grant courage. Okay. Have I identified the Caldery? I have not identified this one. Okay. I feel like we used it for something though. Did we use it for this? Hold on. No. I must have put it in archive. There it is. No, it's not that one. Okay. Let's keep looking. Wait, was that 5? No, that was many. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive problems. No. Wait. No. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to guess on this one. Can be brewed to create a draught that can improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Okay, so that was not helpful. Okay. No, stop it. So this is one. Let me see. Let's put some stuff down. And I can use this little shelf. Dark blue flower smells like rhubarb. That also has 5. But they pointed leaf. Okay. Those are not pointed. These are 4. That's a weird looking one. Okay, so I'm looking for a pointed. Those look to be 4. These are not pointed. This is pointed. Let me know if I miss one. That's 4. That's 6. This is 5. They're sort of pointed. Maybe that one. This is 2. That's 6. No, that's too many. It's too many, right? Yeah. Also, that's poison. Okay. We've got some contenders for the 5-pointed leaf. Or, sorry, 5-pointed flower. Wait, it said leaf. Why did anyone say that? Seriously? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the flower. Oh, no. Okay. 5-pointed leaf. And nobody pointed that out, by the way. This is 3 points. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one has too many. Do those count? It's only 4. I can't see this one. That's a 5-pointed leaf. Okay. I can't believe nobody mentioned that I was looking at the wrong thing. Y'all. Okay, I gotta put this one back. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Alright. Where did I stay? This is... Would you call those points? I would call those points, right? It's okay. See, I know you're working. Okay. Would you count these as leaf? No, that's too many. That's too many. Okay, so I've got a few 5-pointed leaf ones. I only have 2. That actually lowers everything. Cures the skin rash and hearing. Okay, 5-pointed leaf. Red flower to protect the mind. Red flower. That's red fruit. Red mushroom. This could be one. This is also a red flower. What is this for? This is technically a red flower. Mind protection. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. So let's put that one back and put this one back. And then we can put this one back here. Okay, seed pod for luck. Seed pod. Need something with seeds. This says nothing about seeds. Wish there was a way to like just go to the index and find seed. Seed. Wait. Seed. Wait. Daisy Dock. This is the one that I need. This grants courage. Super potion. Said that ancient warriors would take this before going into battle. So I do have this one. Daisy Dock. That's the one that I needed. Okay, so not St. Poppy's. And not Butterdale. Okay. Cool. Alright. We're definitely learning which one is which. Actually, I'm going to go all the way over here because this is going to be a drought. Drought. Okay. And then this one. Perfect. Okay. So now I'm looking for a seed. A seed pod for luck. Do I have anything for luck? This one is technically a luck thing. Defensive mechanism. Confidence and persuasiveness. Friendship. I don't think I have anything for luck. What are you doing over here? No. Infection. Pain relief. Okay. That causes slow, agonizing death. Okay. Making a seed pod for luck. Provide energy boosts the last hours. Okay, that's berries. Coming going sleeping drought. Hmm. Okay, that's the poisonous one. Nope. Mm. Hmm. I'm seeing nothing on luck. Or on seeds much. Hmm. Wait. No. Oh, wait. To bring good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed pods of the green snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. To the touch, they call this bulb of Bayon. Good fortune and prepared correctly. Maybe it's this one. Green pods. Do you think it's this one? I'm thinking it's this one. Okay, let's try. Whoa, where'd it go? Let's try this guy. Okay, so good fortune. Good fortune's gotta be good luck, right? Okay, so the daisy dog for courage, the candlewood for mind protection, and then the seed pod for luck. Nice. Okay, so I made the elixir. I don't know if it's the right elixir, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Yep, I got the check mark. Awesome. Okay. So this is Saint Quentin's elixir. Overcome fear. Awesome. Okay. This is honestly my favorite part of this game. This elixir thing. This is very, very fun. Prittle. Coveted by the rich, pretty prittle is crushed to make dyes. It's a very rare plant that is hard to come by and requires great care to cultivate. Cool. Okay. Oh, and I technically identified um, sheep snap. Sheep snap. Luck. Cool. I'm going to keep this up there because it's useful for... It's the ingredients to this drought. Awesome. What was the other drought that I made? This guy. Maybe I should keep the droughts. Where's the other one? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I should keep the droughts in the secret compartment. Just so that I can find them easier later. Not to mention that they have the check mark. I've already completed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in there. What was this one? I'm missing one of the... I made it, but what was the other flower? Did I move it? Was it this guy? Yeah, I think it was this guy. Okay, I'm gonna put that back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Need to be careful of moving the ones that I've already used for elixirs. Especially given that I have not identified that plant. Okay, let's identify it real quick. Okay, not that one. Caldery. Oh, this is the Arduina. Crystal Hunt. I feel like I did find that one. Did I not? Guess I didn't. Oh, is that one a gruya? Gruya? Burnt incense made from the wood stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthen clarity of visions. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a gruya. A guria. Enhance psychic abilities. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, this shelf is now... I've labeled, but I have not confirmed. Lesser Murdoch. Yeah, I've not confirmed that one. Or the red... Oh, the red ebony I have. Okay. The red ebony I have confirmed. And it's used for something specific. Which is this little guy. Witchy Fig. Why isn't this below? There. Okay. Okay. And I still don't know what this one is. Alright. We can figure that out later. That is the next thing I want to do. Okay. Can we do anything else? I wonder why this hasn't gotten a check mark. I don't know. Ooh, the mailman! Mr. Schaefer. There's a hateful man I sometimes see around. Yup. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance. He punched a stray dog. Sadgil Chalice. Ooh. Okay. Sadgil. Sadgil's right here. So chalice means this thing. There we go. So here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Whoa! Feed me, Seymour. Oh my god, we have one of these now. That's awesome. I'm so happy. This is just awesome. Okay. Just moving things forward because everything got stuck. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Oh my god, do I have to feed it human blood? That's crazy. Okay. Go there. Okay, so sharp thorns. Caldery. Wait, I thought I did find that one. I was certain that I found this one. This caldery one. Hmm. Is it this one? No. I don't know. Okay, so sharp thorns. I don't see anything about this one. I don't remember seeing this one. I feel like this one would definitely get a sketch of the mouth looking thing. Oh, this one has something. No, I've already identified. Never mind. I don't think I have the entry to this one. No. Okay. That's a cool looking plant though. We still have nothing on this. 902-803. Are these pages numbered? No, right? No. Okay, has something to do with the book. And this thing doesn't have any numbers on it. The only thing I have that's numbered is this 1813 thing. It's gotta be something with the map then. 902. And then X marks the spot. Would it be 92? No. 902. Is there any town? This one's close. No. Oh, wait. Oh. Where would this fit? Oh, this one's close. What do we think, guys? This mountain? Oh, snap. Okay. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive. A colorful plant stands up among the moss. Whoa, that's one cool looking plant. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be the source of that acerbic odor. Whoa. That's a beautiful looking flower. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. Okay, we finished all of our tarot cards. Okay, I think we're at a great pace today. This is going to be an awesome pace to keep up. Okay. Reuben Ward. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for the ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, wait, no. I have the... Come here. I have the thing that... Well, let's go of Swift Snare, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one, the Royal Gensha. Okay. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has heart-shaped leaves. Heart-shaped leaves. Okay. Got a couple things that have heart-shaped leaves. Oh, what do we think of this one? Heart-shaped leaves. I think it's this one. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty positive that it's this one. Okay. Let's just give it a 10 temporary with their heart-shaped leaves. Temporary little label. Because I think it is that one. I don't have any other heart-shaped that's left unidentified, at least. And then everything else over here has been identified. This one is... Oh, but that is... Yeah, no. Nothing else. I don't know why these guys are up here. Did I make a... Wait. Was that because of the... The elixir? This is Blaylock's elixir over here. Yeah. Made from Carnation. Oh, it might be this one. What is this? Hope Heart. Hope Heart. No, I'm wrong. What's the other one? Lemon Dandy. Citrus Crispus. No. Okay. So it's not that one. Oh, it's this. It's this. Lemon Dandy. Yep, that's the... Can I put that next? No. Okay. I don't have any others to the side, right? No, that was it. Okay. And then Quintet's elixir. Okay, so I finished that one, and then I finished... Wait, what's the other one? Oh, it's over here. this one. This is just info. Okay, so I need this one and this one left. And then that's the mushroom guide, and then this is the Briar's Disc thing. Maybe I can pull the mushrooms and put them next to each other. That makes more sense. Spring wax cap. Some wild medicinal property. When dry and eating, careful relief pain. Tells me nothing about the way it looks or anything else. Sponge, yeah, no. Sunset mount cap. Okay, I have identified the sunset mount cap. Okay, great. Perfect. Let's put it over here. And that's the one I don't have. The sour bandy one. Okay, let's put that there since I don't have the sour bandy. Bishop's parasol. I'm pretty sure I identified that one already. Stomach pain. Yep, here it is. And that's the lemon dandy, which is... There it is. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There it is. Okay. This is something else, guys. Why am I putting it over here? Oh. Okay. Then the copper Caledonian, I don't have any. This one is fatal. Okay. Farmer's worry. I don't have yet. Spongy, vulnerabilities, great strength. Is this spongy? Spongy texture. Perhaps that's farmer's worry. I'm going to farmer's worry. Maybe. Okay. I can stay there. Okay. Possibly. Okay. Gonna put that away for now. Okay. Should we try and find these? Oh, this is the one. The elixir of control. Well, he did just give us the swift snare. Where'd I put the swift snare? It's the heart-shaped stuff, right? Yeah, it's this guy. Do I have another? Yeah, let's put it up here next to the red ebony. Possibility of swift snare. Wait. Link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we do know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take their place to consume control over the servant. Strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of the stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. Potion. Okay. Is this the thing, though? This one. Loyal to a summoner, becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no vulnerabilities. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watch of the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are unknown. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, is that why I had this other yellow little plant up here? This one. This one looks like this one. And then that other mushroom looks like that one. And then little purple flowers. Growing along the stem. Oh. Possibly. Do you want to try and make this one, even though I don't know what it's for? Okay. No. Damn. Okay. So it's not those. I'm thinking this is right. And I'm thinking this one is right. I'm thinking it's not this one. Yeah, because this one has too many petals. This has only 3 petals. Okay. Process of elimination, guys. That's all we're doing. Probably shouldn't try that again until I have more info, because I don't see any other plant with 3 little petals. Okay. We'll put this to the side. Oh, I keep closing this damn thing. Okay, let's let in our next customer. Ooh, an immortal servant. And then this one is based on the Latin names. Okay. Arbutum alacritas, maculosus retinentia, and mens fortis. Ooh, the camellia flower. Okay. Rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it. Oh, this is the funeral flower. This one? Yes. Actually, let's put it in here. And then maculosus retina and mens fortis. Oh, Dranthium. Plant with powerful mind altering abilities. Those who inhale the smoke. Some known green eye. Oh, this is the one that guy keeps coming for. There it is. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then no, that is mens fortis. The other one is maculosus retinentia. Henchuk. The fruit of the henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. I don't have this one confirmed yet. And I also don't see tuberous bulb. Hmm. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. This one has a looking tuberous bulb. I'm gonna say it's this one. So is that the stem? Maybe? It looks like it's where the roots grow. So this one looks, this is where the roots grow. Should I try it? It would increase my dread. Yes? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Okay. So it's not this one then. Because that's the only one. Oh, maybe it was this one. This one also has it. The fruit of the handchuck. It has fruit. It's this one. Am I gonna try it? I feel like I should try it. Just one last try. I think we can do that. And it would allow me to confirm this one as the handchuck. Okay, I'm missing one of the elixirs for this. This is for the mushroom poisonous thing. This is that elixir. Okay, I'm gonna put these guys down here and then these guys here. That's the ones that I've... Yeah, that works. Try it. I don't know if I should. This seems dangerous. Danger. Danger, danger. I'm gonna put the mushroom antidotes over here instead. Like that they give you these little shelves, because then you can put things. You can organize your stuff a little better. Okay, this is the mushroom. This is the elixir, that elixir. And then this is the other thing that I'm working on. Do it. Okay. Ooh, yes! I did it. That's awesome. New elixir acquired. Okay, that was epic. Okay, so it's this one. So this one is handchuck. Handchuck. Root of the handchuck. Memory. Short-term memory loss. Short-term memory loss. But in large amount has been known to cause severe amnesia. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Handchuck. Severe amnesia. Okay, well that's... Okay, what's this, the other one? I think it was the other one. And then where did my other flower go? Something got moved. I don't like that it expels things. Okay, so that was the maculosos. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, the Dranthium. Okay. So, handchuck is... Oh wait, Cabelia. Cabelia is the Arbutum alacritas. And then Dranthium is the Mens fortus. And then what's the other one? Handchuck is the Maculoso retinentia. And then this is my new elixir, which is Elixir of the Damned. To bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Whoa, so zombie. I'm gonna say zombie. No, that just means something else. Okay, so resurrection without soul. Yeah, that works. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Y'all, that's crazy. No zombies. Okay, so we figured that one out. That's awesome. Okay. Wow, we're figuring out so much stuff. Okay, so now I just have this one then. Because I already figured out the mushroom. The mushroom stuff is here. I also figured out Quentin's elixir and Blaylock's elixir. What's this? This is the briars, and then this is the one dendro, yeah. Okay, so we figured out the mushrooms. Then we got Blaylock's elixir, which, where is it? Memory aid, and then this one overcomes fear, and this one resurrection without soul. And then we just have this one, which is the elixir of control. And this one just gives me photos. Okay. Okay. I think we did enough for now. Let's welcome in our next customer. The Deus Cornwall. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers and frilled leaves. Yeah, I know which one. It's the luck one. Yep, this one. Do I have the weeping bell already? Yes, I already have it. Okay. Ennis Aylford. Oh, this is the cult guy. Can't help notice that Dreher Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you're not with us, then you're against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Look, sir, it looks like I have all the plants, and you have to come buy them from me. So, maybe you should treat me nicely. First of all. Second of all, I don't mess with cults. Is the dendro on my thingy? No, right? What is a dendro? Is that a plant thing? Dendro. Biology. No. Plant. No, just tells me stuff about the game. No spoilers. The Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Goths Forest, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydale Cave. It is not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermire, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendro. Rydal Cave. Rydal Cave. Rydal Cave. Bridal Cave. I have Whiteseer Cave. Oh. Right here. Interesting. Alright, go away. You're scaring my kitty. Look, a little hellbore. Oh, such a cute kitty cat. Okay, I think we did really good for day 14. Got a couple things figured out. I have a lot labeled, and I have even more elixirs done. Do I need a... Should I go anywhere? Should I go by Rydal Cave? I also have this coin. I don't know what this coin is for. I have a feeling this is going to come in handy with the ritual. I don't really have anywhere else to go. Okay, I think I'm just going to end the day and see if we can get our next card reading. Okay. Alright, let's pull our card. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. Wait, I can't read this backwards, y'all. The cycle starts Is that an A? That's an A, right? A G E A. Nope, I can't tell what this word is. West of White Seer by the river. Okay. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run along. Okay, I don't know what this little story is about, but I fear it's someone who became that beast everybody's talking about. Ambleside Library. Equal measure. After studying it sometimes, she reaches she would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it would never be found. Time passed, a year, and then another book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. She brooded over when she did her chores, when she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward, and her father to drink. Girl left home. Ooh, I wonder if this is the investigator's daughter, because she left. So she found a book in Ambleside Library. At 15, her mom dies, so she flees. She retrieves the book. Okay, and then she was on the run. Then she went to the Grisdale Forest. She found the sisterhood. She became part of the sisterhood. Oh, and the Arda dies. She laid eyes on the book, and she had what she needed. Okay. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Okay. Then she did some sort of ritual. And then she brought the beast. I think it's the daughter. And I wonder if she's the one with the green mask. Ooh, spooky. Okay. All right. Day 15th, Friday. Okay, so let's see. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. So decay gives to new growth from death, life. Can I flip this? No. Guys, it's really hard to read backwards, y'all. Nothing on it. How do you... Wait, does the coin fit here? No. Wait. The coin does have this. Interesting. Is there a way to flip it? Okay, the cycle starts AG again west of White Scar by the river. White Scar. Oh, it's White Scar Cave. West of White Scar by the river. Do I have enough well, right? Yeah, because if not, I wouldn't have been able to open this. West of White Scar. Okay, by the river? The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Whoa, that's a cool-looking plant. Okay, come this way. Nothing else got moved, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, awesome. This is a cool looking plant. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of pine forest. Cool. Okay, let's let in our first customer. Oh, it's the mailman, David Schaefer. I've lived in Undermile all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Oh. Oh, it's Amos. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently, there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she could say when I pressed her. Cave. Okay, cave. I've got the Bridal Cave up here. Do I have any other caves? I think I only have those two caves. Yeah. This one and this one. Let's see. Speaking to a woman in Arnside. Arnside. Oh, it's right here. Keep that nearby the locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east. Oh, so it's this one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a little pause because I have to go to the restroom. But when we get back, we will go to the cave. Okay. I'll be right back. Go get yourself some tea, some water, food, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Spooky season. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, that's right. We were exploring. Okay, so yeah, so White Scar Cave. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. A large boulder. Okay. Farmers worry. Spongy mushrooms with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength for a short period of time at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. Farmers worry. It's a mushroom. Wandering View. Oh. Yes, we get to possibly identify. Yes. Collect. Twilight Lepiota. Lepiota? In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and an eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Okay, so this is Farmer's Worry after all. And it gives temporary strength. Okay. 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 What else? I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Ooh, 2 new mushrooms! These are cool. Waxy reddish caps. Okay, and dark and imposing, strange. My fingertips feel slightly numbed. Ooh, okay. New mushrooms. Let's put that there, and then this one over here. We've got new mushrooms. Okay. I need to make sure that when I go exploring, this one doesn't even go there. You don't even go there. And this just helps me stay organized because there's a lot of plants, y'all. There's a lot of plants. Okay, so we confirmed this is Farmer's Worry. Which helps us with... Oh, wait. Did everything get moved? Yes, it did. Go, and then I think this one here and this one there. Doesn't help us. There was a mushroom I didn't have, right? Yeah, I think there was a mushroom I didn't have. Let's find out. Okay, we got Farmer's Worry now. These new ones. Oh no, we've possibly identified that one. I feel like I have Caldery. I just sort of misplaced it. Yeah, I definitely misplaced Caldery, or I really don't have it. Okay. Dead Man's Fingers. I believe it's this one. Devil's Nightcap. Okay, that's not it. Evulium. Nope. Glowhorn. I think that's this one. Okay, let's name this Glowhorn. And then Lesser Meridoc. I think that's, yeah, that one. Liverstone is possibly that one. Palians. No. Brittle. I wonder if it's this one. This is a very cute flower. Oh, unpleasant. Never mind. What about this one? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay, so it's not Prittle. Sour Bandy. No. Spring Wax Cap. Ooh, I think it's this one. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can relieve pain. Can I have that? I think that one is this one. Spring Wax Cap. Maybe. Pain relief. And then Storian. Swift Snare, that's the other one. Widow's Woe. No. Twilight Lepiota. Smell gives off is quite foul. Ooh, I think that's this one. Okay, so it doesn't look like I have this one in the book. Yeah, that's the last mushroom I have that's not, or fungi that's not labeled. Okay. Spring Wax Cap might be cured with Hop Heart. Sunset Mount Cap. Do I have that one? I don't have the sour bandy one. I know that. Wait, where's Sunset Mound Cap? I have that one already. Where is it? Oh, here it is. But this one is fatal and doesn't have any... No. That one is not fatal. I just don't have the sour bandy plant. Right? Hey, Zocker. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Sour bandy. Memory. Stamen to bitter taste. Don't know if I have the sour bandy. Okay. And then the bishop's parasols right here with the lemon dandy. The copper Caledonian red patches. This one is fatal. I'm gonna put them over here then. There is no... Okay, and then of course Farmer's Worry, which is... Wait, where's Farmer's Worry? Oh, that's right. Farmer's Worry is over here because of the other elixir. Okay, great. That can stay there. Perfect. Yeah, we're doing good. Or, I'm doing good. I am on the second to last day of this game. We're on day 15th. And we're working on some new stuff we got in. But that's it. I was just organizing myself for day 15. Okay, let's let in our customer. Simone Green, the librarian. I haven't forgiven you for whatever it was that you gave me the other day. I should have destroyed that elixir recipe when I had the chance. Whatever happens, you must not allow it to fall into the wrong hands. Okay. Well, you shouldn't have been lying to me. Okay, well, first of all, we should not be poisoning people. Well, I guess it wasn't poison, but we should not be giving anything to anyone without their consent. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say it out loud. The doctor says there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Please, I'm begging you. The elixir of the damned. Oh no. Does he want the elixir? Resurrection without a soul. Oh God. Why would you want that? Okay. I don't know if I want to give him this. So, resurrection without a soul. Wait, where are my other elixirs? Why are you guys over here? Missing an elixir. There it is. Okay. I don't know if I want to give him this. I don't think the game gives me much of a chance to deny this poor man this elixir. Yep, I've already made it. Dangers and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drank it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. I can't talk him out of this? Oh, maybe if I hadn't made it, I would have been able to talk him out of it. Damn. Hmm. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am wondering if I hadn't made it yet, whether the game would have just pushed me to make it. I have a feeling it would have just pushed me to make it. Ugh. I hate that. I didn't like that. Wait. Come back. I didn't read you. Get over here. Oh. What was it? Average. Pretty blue flowers line the stem of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give Haverage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. Oh, I think I have a feeling it's this one over here. Scooch over, guys. I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but these have little stems. Maybe it isn't that one. Is it this one? No. I don't think I have others. No. Yep, there's definitely is. Different choices lead to different outcomes. Yes, there is. I will be going back to that. What is this? Day 15. I got a note that was a day 15 choice. I am curious that if I hadn't already made it, I did get a little ahead and I made the elixir because I had the plants. If I hadn't made it, whether I would have been forced to give it to him. I'm gonna make a note of that. Day 15th, elixir of the damned. Not that it matters. My first playthrough, I definitely did choose to give it to him, so. But I'm curious if you can choose not to. Okay. I gotta put all this away now. Get things out. Okay. Quentin, Blaylock, Elixir of the Damned, the Fungi, the Briar Disc. Guess I don't have to leave. Well, no, just leave it in there. This thing. I'm gonna put the coin back in there because I don't ever use it. I already went there. And then this elixir. And I haven't gotten a new plant. I don't think I've gotten that plant yet. No, I haven't gotten that plant. And the outcomes have been different so far. I make different choices than you do. Yeah, you chose to go along with the cult. Your German is so good. Danke? Is that thank you? Okay. I don't have any other clues. So I'm looking for a little flower with 3 blue or purple leaves. Althea O'Shea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I've heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone here. It's this one, right? Paralytic. Madam, what are you doing with a paralytic? I would be one of those plant shop owners that judges you for what you want. Just saying. Handling this plant. Yep. Okay. I don't know who you are, but you're interesting. Ooh, it wasn't that one. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if it's this one. Yeah, this one looks like it. Okay, so we did get one label wrong. Can I remove this? I don't think I can remove a label once it's there. Oh, yeah, I can. So it's this one. Okay, so it's not this one. It has to be that one. Yep. Thum. Pronounced tomb. Okay. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soap and candles. Okay, we got a liverstone. Little fungi. Okay. I kind of want to go explore that Rydal cave. Should we do it? My best friend taught me some in college. She was taking French. She was taking German. I took French. Soon another game will release from the. Yes, it released yesterday, I believe. Strange Antiquities. I do have the demo, so I might finish downloading that and I might play it maybe today. Depends on how fast we finish this. Okay. Should I go to Rydal Cave? Because that's where that cult guy was doing things. I don't have any reason to go there. I kind of just want to snoop. I think I'm going to. Let's try it. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Let's put that there. Oh, the green lady. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. Ugh, you dumb little child. I have a feeling this is the daughter of the investigator who went missing. And she's the one controlling this beast that's killing people. Okay, so you want Widow's Woe or Dead Man's Fingers, which is this one. Resolve and sharpen the mind. This fungus is typically found in dense forests, protruding through the mulch. At a glance, it can appear as though corpses reaching up from the undergrowth. Set to strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Or Widow's Woe. Set to induce fear, also called kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers. It's not this one, right? No. Dainty dark flowers. I don't think I have Widow's Woe. I have Dead Man's Fingers. I need to get that circular wooden box open. I think I have a plan that can open lock somewhere. Oh! I forgot about that. I forgot about the plant that opens locks. Where's that plant? Love lock. Oh my god, guys. First is the corpse friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift the curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black's blood reverse. Follow the dungeon tributary to its source. The dungeon tributary. Dungeon tributary. Is that a place? Dungeon tributary. No, they can't find a place that's that. What does that mean? Am I missing something? First is the corpse friend. Is that the funeral flower? Corpse friend. Is that Camellia? I need to help the dead find peace. I used the Camellia flower for something else, right? Maybe I didn't. Whoa. Okay. New York is doing a emergency alert test. Everybody's phones just went crazy. I don't see the Camellia flower. Where did I put that one? know I have it. Where did she go? Daisy Dock. Well, I opened this. First is the corpse friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. That's the... Oh, she's right here. Dumb. That's this one, the swift snare. Thread is the fear bringer. Fear bringer. Fear bringer. Fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. I have one for curses. It's over here. This guy. Okay. Do I drop it in? No. Okay. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I don't get that one. Huh. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. Oh, could Fearbringer be Widow's Woe? Widow's Woe, which is the one that I don't have, right? Whoa. Do I have this plant? I don't think I do. Oh, excuse me. Widow's Woe. I don't think I have Widow's Woe. I only have Dead Man's Fingers. Sharpen in mind and resolve. Problem is, do I want this lady sharpened and resolved? Or I can make her Dundon Tributary. Dundon Tributary. Is there a Dundon anywhere? I don't see anything with Dundon on it. River Esk, River Ert. Oh, River Dundon. What's tributary? River stream flowing into a large river or lake. So the river? What's the note say? Follow to its source. Here. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, we're not about to. Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta water a bunch of plants because I think I want to induce fear in this person. I don't think I want her resolve made. What do we think? I know my wifey Ravana would have chosen a completely different choice. I think I want to give her Widow's Woe. Also, I feel like Widow's Woe I needed for something else. So I definitely need to go get it. Induce fear, right? So it's this one. Corpse Friend, Ankle Grabber, Fear Bringer. Yes, so I need it for this. Okay, so to its source. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. So this is the River Dundon, and I followed it here. So if that's not its source, is it here? I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Ooh, that's a gorgeous plant. Okay. Dark red flowers. Is this the widow's? I think it might be. It's attuned to sphere, also campfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers grow from a bed of long, thin leaves. I think this is the widow's woe. Widow's woe. Induces fear. Oh. Okay. Alright, y'all. I have a decision to make. Do I want to give her... Do I want to induce her with fear? Or do I want to make her... What's the other thing? Sharpen her resolve. Okay, first is the corpse's friend. So I think that is for sure... Where is she? Cabelia. Pretty sure it's this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these guys down here. Corpse's friend. Then the ankle grabber, I think is this one, the Swift Snare. Because that was one of its nicknames. Third is the Fearbringer, which is this one. Fourth is to lift a curse, which is... Damn it, did I lose it? I didn't put it up here, right? No, which one's the lift a curse? Lovelock. That trace. Lift curses. Last pedal to secure Black Blood's reversed. Black Blood's reversed. Pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Black Blood. Is that one of the mushrooms? Black Blood. Well, the game wants me to give her Widow's Woe. I say the game. No, I think I'm going to give her a Widow's Woe. Okay. Carnivorous Tauren. Known in the north as Andrew's Bane after the unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jarden, he was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Revered in the occult world, a cross-section of the Tauren stem reveals pentagonal symmetry. Wonder if it's this one. Okay, so we got Widow's Woe now. What was the guy this one's named? I lost it. Carnivorous Tauren. Yeah, I wonder if it's this one. I'm gonna guess that it's this one. Carnivorous Tauren. Also known as Andrew's Bane. Okay. Right. I have 4 of the 5 plants. Also, these are 5 plants, but they don't match. Yeah, they don't match the... Okay, I found this. Wait, where's the one that I haven't finished? There it is. Elixir of Control. Have I gotten the plant yet? I don't think I have. No, it's not that one. I tried that one. No, right, I haven't gotten this plant. This is the one we're still waiting for. Yeah, this is the one we're still waiting for. Okay, so... Black Blood's reverse. What does that mean? Black Blood. Don't know what the black blood reverse means. Okay. Hollis Skip. Ooh, this is a new guy. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm my heart. Yay, we get to finally... Yes! Penny Bell. Let's fix this one. And then let's just put this one right here. Penny Bell. The leaves of the penny bell are chewed by some of their hallucinogenic properties. For some of their. However, it is highly addictive and can lead to sickness and death. Penny bell. I don't seem to have... No, everything else has been labeled. I don't think I have this one yet. Can't really see the leaves of this one. Cool. Faye Swift. The psychic. I understand it now. My mind is linked to the servant. With the elixir, I will be able to throw out the woman in the jade mask and take control for myself. Together we can end this. Meet me at the Daughter Stone Circle tomorrow and bring the elixir. Ooh, I think she wants this one. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. What we know, however, is that the link can be broken at the expense of the mind of the master. In doing so, a new master can take place and assume control over the servant. A strong will is required when consuming this elixir, lest the mind of the drinker is overwhelmed. It is believed that the power of the stone circle can amplify the effect of the elixir. I don't have one of the plants. The customer doesn't require a plant from me. That's helpful. That's so helpful. I don't have the plant though. Caldery. It's got 3 little devil's nightcap. Couldn't be this one, right? No, it doesn't match though. I know we're not supposed to go off the sketch, but it's definitely been useful. Palliance. Penny Bell. No. Brittle. No. Flower Bandy. Wait, Solomon's Scepter. Sweet smelling flowers grow along the stem. Solomon's Scepter. Is it you? I think it's this one, guys. Oh, snap. I might have it. Okay. Let me see if I have it. Okay. Okay. This one and then this one. I did it! Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be good. Okay. Where did it? Awesome, right here. Nope. Get over here. Okay, so this is Elixir of Control. Severs. Oh, control over the servant. Control over servant. Okay. Awesome. Okay, cool. Now, do we trust the psychic to do this? The psychic did reveal to us that our librarian friend was keeping something from us. Did I do all of the elixirs? Oh snap, I did do all of the elixirs. That's awesome. I did all of the elixirs. Okay. Where's this? I can leave out here. Then that's the fun guy. I still don't have this. Okay. Okay. Should we end the day? Is there anything else we needed to do? I don't have anything else to do. Except for the last petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. The Woken Dendro is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities. Many hundreds of years ago, Original Importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher of the Great Oak, and the Dendro is ousted from this world. 5 plants require, yes, which is these 5. Black Combe. Black Combe is down here. But she wants to meet at the stone circle, right? Well, I didn't mean to do that. From Kentmore, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Didn't I collect this already? Yes, I already collected that. Where does she want me to go? Father was rarely violent. I considered other people too not. She came with strange horticulture seeking her night. Okay. So tall. Okay, so she's been having dreams of the woman in the jade mask. Okay, she came for sleep remedies. And she told us about the librarian Daughter Stone Circle. Okay, so she wants us to go to the Daughter Stone Circle, which is up here. Okay. Black Blood's reverse. I don't have anything on Black Blood's reverse. Black Blood's reverse. Just gonna look through the book to see if there's anything about turning your blood black. I'm guessing it's one of the fungi. Which means one of the plants. It's one of the fungi. Maybe I can just look on this. Cured spring wax cap. Bishops, Paris. I'm going to go in alphabetical order. That being mushroom, milky fluid that can consume to treat stomach pain. Okay, that's this one. Bishop's white liquid. Okay. And that one, lemon dandy, can cure it. Last petal to secure. Black blood's reverse. Okay. And that's lemon dandy. Petals are curled. Okay. Copper Caledonian. Rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, frail and brittle. But that one has no cure. Is that one? This one. Okay. And then I've got Farmer's Worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities. Oh, Farmer's Worry is the one that I used for the elixir of control. Okay. Which is what she needs, so. And then the Royal Genshia would be the... which is a swift snare. Aren't I using... yeah, I'm already using that for this, so it can't be the same one. Oh, Genshia. Wait, no, the one I'm using is not the Royal Genshia. I'm using the swift snare. Okay. And the spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with mild properties. Nothing about black blood. That one is the hope heart. Just pain relief. And then the sunset mount cap. Unwanted soul spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. Mildly toxic to humans, should not be eaten. Of the sour bandy, which I still don't have. Can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. And I don't have anything with the large stamen. Okay, so it's not that. I don't think we've been told anything about black blood. Black blood's reverse. And I haven't gotten the book entry for this mushroom. smells rotten. That's very helpful. Right. I think I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with her and give her the elixir. The psychic hasn't shown us any reason not to trust her. So it will end the day, and she's gonna want this one. No, this one. Okay, where's this gonna lead, guys? Okay, she finally had the power she had created all these years, a servant to do as she willed. But the power came at a cost. The servant was awoken and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Day 16. So this is supposedly the last day. Okay, I think I want to explore first before I talk to anyone. Because usually exploration leads to... What's this one here? Exploration usually leads me to a new plant. To the east of the castle. So I have Ergmont Castle. Muncaster Castle. Ergmont Castle, and there's no river. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass. There's no river near there. Muncaster has several rivers to the east. Through the mountain pass. There's a bunch of mountains here. It grows at the edge of the woods. Okay. Is there another castle? There's this castle. To the east of the castle, across the river. So there's a river. Through the mountain pass. At the edge of the woods. Oh, there's another one over here. Gleason Castle. Gleston Castle? To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass. There's no mountain here. On the edge of the woods. Let's try here. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Whoa! New plant has been acquired. Whoa, look at this one. Moves fast for a plant. Okay. Wait. Look at these little petals. Hold on. Okay. I think it might be this one that I needed. I think it might be that one. Let's find out. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. This one doesn't go there. It's this one. I'll eventually memorize this little code. So 6, 5. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? 5, 4. Technically 3. And then the last 3. Okay. First is the corpse friend. A reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the fear bringer. Induces fear. Fourth is the curse lifter. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. It's moving fast. It's a fast moving plant. Have you read about a fast moving plant? Hold on. I don't want to go looking for Nightcap. No. Avulum? There's nothing about the scent. Average? No. Palient. I think we gave this to someone, didn't we? I feel like we did. Oh no, somebody was asking for this one. I didn't give it to them. This is librarian. Yeah. Penny Bell. Well, so the penny bell are chewed by some of the hallucinogens. However, it is highly addictive, can lead to sickness and death. This one looks close to the penny bell. No. Storian. No. Tomb. No. Shadows grow, take a leaf and root of the eye crow. Plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smells. Okay. I don't think I have this entry then. Maybe it isn't this one then. Okay, let's let in our first person. Black Blood's reverse. Verona Green. She's the researcher. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I hope for all of our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I have not been able to track all the plants we need. I have a decision to make. Do I meet the Fae Swift or do I follow Verona to perform the ritual? I don't have... Hmm. I don't have all of the plants we need. I don't have Black Blood's reverse. Mm-mm. This is unhelpful. I'm gonna have to choose between one of them. Okay, she's studying the occult. Oh, I have to look at the gilded dendra. Okay. Gilded dendra. Where is she? Painful poison. Dendra miasma. What was the cure to the dendra miasma? Didn't I get memory aid? Overcoming fear. Resurrection without soul. This is the control for the servant. Elderfinium was the... Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dendros miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in painful death. I figured it out! It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of the Solomon's scepter. Alfredinium. So it's got to be this one then. Black Book's reverse. Okay, I think I got them all then. The corpse's friend is a funeral flower. Cabelia. Cabelia. Rare plant that has helped to believe the dead. Help find the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths. 6 petals, finding 7-petaled flowers considered to bring good fortune. The ankle grabber is Swift Snare, which is this one. The binder, ankle grabber, never let go. Okay. And then third is the fear bringer, which is Widow's Woe. Induce fear. Fourth is to lift curses. The Lawn Verkund. Sometimes called the witch's remedy, the long lift curses. Okay. And then finally Elderfinium, which is last a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse, which cures Dendra's miasma. think that's it. I don't think I make anything out of that. But what was this set to do? Can bend its terrible power to their will. The servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities. Site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher of the Great Oak, and the dungeon was ousted from this world. Fortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. And these are the 5 plants. This is just the Briar's Disc and not. Blaylock's Elixir. Quentin's Elixir. Elixir of the Damned. Elixir of Control. Okay. It's not these. Okay, this is just memory aid. Okay, the elixir of control. The link between the servant and the master is not fully understood. Link can be broken, sacrificing the old master. Okay. So I guess my choices are, do I meet the scholar to put an end to this beast, or do I meet the psychic and give her the power of the servant? Ooh. This is getting crazy, y'all. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the next customer. Oh, she's back. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plans and meet me at the ritual site. Okay, that's great. Oh, damn. All right. So... I think I'm going to meet the scholar. Yeah, I think I'm going to meet the scholar. Only because I've gotten the elixir done. So I don't really care to use it. But I want to see if I was right about this. Oh, damn. Okay. This is the stone circle. Yeah, let's just go there. Okay. Oh, that's not it? I thought that's where I needed to go. Where does she want me to meet her at? Control is used at the Swinside ritual site. Okay. Swinside. Yeah, it was there. And so we go, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe to the south of the Watcher. That's the oak tree. Oh, to the south of the Watcher. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants are required. Oh, credit near Black Comb. Black Comb's right there, south of the Watcher. Oh, I went to the wrong place. My bad. Okay. Nope, stay there. Okay. Oh, they took my bell away? Okay, so I have to decide to go to one or the other. Okay, let's get some... Oh, never mind. We got it. No, stop it. Okay. I went to the wrong place. I have to go to the south of the Watcher. So here. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recess at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay, now I put the 5 plants. Okay, first is the corpse friend, a reminder. So, corpse friend. Then comes the ankle grabber. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift the curse. And last, to secure Black Blood's reverse. Ooh, guys. Okay. Alright, I'm doing this. 3 out of the 5 plants are correct, which means 2 of them are not. Snap. Okay. The corpse friend. Man, I really thought I had it right. Okay. Minor. Okay, the ankle grabber is right. So Swift Snare is definitely right. Black Blood's reverse. That's this one. That one's definitely right. The lift the curse. This one is also right. Fearbringer. The ankle grabber. Lift curse. So the Fearbringer and the corpse's friend. Those are the ones that may not be right. Okay, so corpse's friend. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna have to study this book real closely. Okay, so it's not the camellia flower. Okay. Corpse's friend. Dead one stringers. Oh! Devil's nightcap. This plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. Ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow agonizing death, and the plant will grow body once deceased. Pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the roots in vinegar. Okay. Devil's nightcap. I don't have this one. Okay. Pine needles. One of them did smell like pine needles. This one. Okay, so this one. So it's not this one. Okay, so pine needles. For sure. That's Corpse's friend. Okay, so that's Devil's White Nightcap. Whoa, I'm getting nervous. Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's friend. Okay. So it's that one for sure. The ankle binder, sorry. Grabber. Fearbringer. That's the one. Okay. Fearbringer. So inhale smoke, burning lung sharp. Green eye. Petals of the hurricane. Okay, that's the Elderfinium. Other properties. Nope. Such simulation making bones. Nope. Right. Take care not to touch this colored thorn. This will do no lasting damage. That only grows in the south. Known to improve eyesight. Spongy. Okay. Energy boost. Forest camphor. Friendship. Okay, that's the miasma. Maybe it's the glowhorn? Okay, it's definitely these two, and it's definitely these two. Okay. Distress. Roaring fire. Oddly believes Rose Dessel trapped within. Memory, amnesia. Person wish to locate. Barbs. Kidney flower. Okay. Rendering them slow and uncomprehending. Truth sayer. Caution advised. Caps. This is the lifting curse one. Bound to secrecy. Pass without a trace. Quality. Sweet breath. Hallucinogenic properties. Just pretty. That's just the red ebony. Okay. Nope. Dried stems. Hellsgate. Okay. Between the home doorways. Okay. I'm almost at the end and I still haven't found something. Strength in relationships. Thought of gloom and despair and dark magic. Fingers Bane. Gold. But it was well. Set to induce fear and also count foot produce. Fearbringer. Purple berries are recommended by physicians. Hair of the dog. From extreme cold. Infections. Detecting presence of certain compounds. Damn, okay. Maybe glowhorn? There it is, the Fearbringer. Could it be glowhorn? What do y'all think? I got 3 of 5 right. And I just found Corpse's friend, so I'm pretty sure that one's right. Swiftner's right. The Lift Curses is right, and the Elfderfinium is right. So this one might have been wrong. 2 of them are wrong. I've corrected 1 for sure. Stomach pains, hypothermia. Wait. Some people. Fortunately, demise of Andrew's caught. Bird in the occult world cross sections. Could it be this one? Fearbringer. Let's try the glowhorn. Rising Dead is over half. I haven't been this high before. Oof. 3 of the 5 plants are correct, which means 2 of them are not. Ooh, so I'm still getting 1 of them wrong. Okay, well this is definitely Corpse's friend. Then comes the ankle grabber. That's Swift Snare. Did I confirm Swift Snare? Devil's Nightcap. I didn't confirm Devil's Nightcap. And I haven't confirmed Swift Snare. I have confirmed glowhorn. I don't think this is right. I think it's still this one. And then long verkund to lift curses. Believe to relieve. Yeah. I think that one is right too. And then lastly, Elderfinium. Plant with powerful mind, altering ability. Those who inhale smoke from its long sharp leaves. Reference telltale. It has take on a green tint. Oh, I'm reading the wrong one. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote. Causes the blood to turn black, eventually resulting in painful death. So it's definitely this one. Corpse's friend. Maybe I'm putting them in the wrong spot? That wouldn't make sense. They all look the same. Where's this thing? Hint. Plans for the ritual. Black blood reverse. That sounds familiar. Gilded drench is the poison that causes black blood. What is the antidote? I already have that one. That's the only one that... That's the only one that had painful poison. Gilded dendra. Dandra's miasma. And then Elderfinium, which I had already confirmed. Before. Devil's Corpse. Swift Snare. Fearbringer. And then Lift Curses. Four of five. So close. This time is pressing. Damn, what happened? A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Whoa. This hasn't happened before. Pushed it. I pushed it too much. Okay. So I have to fix the thingy. Oh, got it. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look right. Oh, right there. Oh, some of them are definitely... Okay. some of them the same shape? That's smart. Back from the brink. Recover from rising dread. I feel relieved my mind is whole again. Yes, I've used the hint button. Ooh, that was crazy. Small stone shrine to cycling. 5 crews. Yes, I know. Okay. Alright, so I got 4 out of 5 correct in that last round. So this is definitely Corpse's friend. Definitely Swift Snare. Definitely reverses Black Blood. Lift Curses. And third is the Fearbringer. Fearbringer. What if... Hold on. I think I finally memorized this thing. No. Overcome the sense of fear. Memory. Quentin's Elixir. What did I use for Quentin's Elixir? Courage, Mind Protection, Luck. Third is the Fearbringer. Paralytic, Painful Poison, Truth Stare, Insect Repellent, Find Order, Pass Without a Trace. These all help in some way. Friendship, Protection. Shrieking Incense. Shrieking Incense. Harlequin Blue. Could it be this one? Shimmerlung. Confidence, energy boost, defense, wandering view. Go grabber, lift curses. I don't have anything else for lift curses. So it's gotta be the Fearbringer. How does this not induce fear? I must be missing an entry then. I definitely must be missing an entry. That's the only hint you're gonna give me. Is that one the wrong one then? Widow's Woe to induce fear. But I confirmed the Elderfinium. Man, this one is hard. I'm pretty sure I confirmed the Elderfinium. Okay, let's test this. I'm gonna put this one. 3 of 5 plants are correct. So this one has gotten it wrong the whole time. So let's put Elderfinium in, and let's put this one in. 3 of 5, which means 2 are not. Oh, okay, so... Inducing fear? Maybe it's the curse one. Okay. Curse. I don't have anything else for curses. Three of 5 plants are correct. This should be giving me 4 correct out of 5, but it's not. Three of 5 is correct. So it's gotta be these two? That doesn't seem right. Corpse Friend. Swift Snare. Induces fear. Lifts curses. Did I get the ankle grabber wrong? Maybe I got that one wrong. I haven't confirmed it either. Swift Snare. Small heart-shaped leaves. Maybe it's this one. This is heart-shaped. It's moving fast. Maybe I got this one wrong. Okay. Corpse Friend. Possibly Swift Snare. Fearbringer. Curse. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well done. I will take it from here. And stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us spin around to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops, is making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. The servant. Whoa. That is cool looking. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At that moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it to the dirt. It's the daughter. Father. Thea? Reuben runs towards her and they embrace in the center of the clearing as the servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm so sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. What have I done? She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out the small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood, my blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as though they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arching down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial. Turning back towards the shrine, she pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us. I am certain that we are going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant. Stop. I command you. The servant falters for a moment as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage forward and impales Thea through the abdomen. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Friday. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely. As has been made clear from the tales coming from Haverick and Boodle, without our intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermire has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed through energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, and I miss my friend Reuben, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. A bloody mess. The servant is gone, victory of sorts, but one tinged with sadness at death of our friend, the ending. Deceased, Reuben the investigator killed by the servant. Verona alive, she rarely comes to the shop anymore. She does not say it, but you know she is deeply saddened by Reuben's death. Bethany Coleman alive, in your depth, your actions helped save the sisterhood. Faye Swift alive, she has not dreamed of the servant since you performed the ritual. Ennis Aylford in hiding, has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in Rydal Cave once again. Forrest Vare wounded the hunter. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. Thea Ward deceased, the woman in the jade mask, killed by the servant. Alive is Adore Burbage, the barrister, currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. That guy can suck it. Wow. That was awesome. Okay. Earlier, plants identified 56 of 77. I'm not happy about that, but I mean, some of them were difficult. Where's my swift snare? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. Before I read that, I want to correct this because this was the swift snare. And I still don't know what this one is. So this one was the devil's. This one I just grabbed to check. Devil's, swift snare, bringer of fear, curse lifter. Okay. And then this is the mushrooms and their. Okay. And then all of these are the ones that I did identify. Okay. Have you ever heard of the monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're even ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Interesting. What happens now? I still don't know what to do with this. Hmm. Oh, the librarian. It's good to see you too, Halbor. It has been a while. Oh. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever faces you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you and your plans had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bella Nox. I've always loved that one. Bella Nox. That one is not in my book. Need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember somewhere to a new map location. Oh, I guess part of the game is you have to finish identifying the plants. Okay. That's kind of cool. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? Monastery of the Black Veil. Actually, before we do that, I'm curious if you finish the plot, what happens after? y'all know what would happen after? Okay, the story ends on day 16, but the final outcome depends entirely on the player's actions. The game has eight possible endings by how the player uses their knowledge of the plants to influence the supernatural mystery in the town. Key choices that determine the ending include which plant you give to Thea, the woman in the jade mask, on day 15th. Okay. And then the final ritual you choose to participate. So because I chose to go with the occult scholar, it was a different ending. The paths to the endings. Okay, ending 1, a bloody mess. If you weaken Thea with Widow's Woe on day 15 and assist Verona with the ritual, you successfully banish the servant. However, the servant kills Thea and her father before it is defeated. So that's ending 1. That's actually the first ending. Ending 2, the sleeping Dendru. If you strengthen Thea, so if we had given her the mushrooms, the dead man's fingers, on day 15, and assist Verona, the servant is banished but no one dies. A traumatized Thea goes into hiding and her father remains unaware of her actions. Oh. Path 2, if you take control of the servant with Face Swift or yourself. What? Ending 3, I am the Dendru, Gilded Dendra. If you weaken Thea, use the elixir on yourself, and restrain Face Swift, you become the new master of the servant. Whoa. Okay. I'm going to stop reading because I don't want to give spoilers, but we may go back and do some alternate endings. Okay, I'm going to stop reading because there are 8 other endings. Oh, but that didn't answer my question as to what happens after you finish. Okay, day 17, the epilogue. After you reach one of the 8 endings, the game continues for a final day. And I realize that I'm not showing you guys. Here we go. Identifying remaining plants. Your customer Simone will visit, allowing you to identify any plant you missed during the main game. Resolve the Burbage situation. An officer may arrive to question you about the lawyer, Isidore Burbage. You can use a plant to influence the outcome of this conversation. I am definitely doing that. Monastery of the Black Veil. You will receive a note leading you on a final puzzle to locate the Monastery of the Black Veil and receive new pages for your book. Okay. Cool. So that's where we are, day 17th, the epilogue. So I get to finish identifying plants. I think I'm going to do that for the rest of the stream. I want to finish identifying the plants. But I am going to take a little bio break. I'm going to go to the restroom and get a drink. And I'll be right back. And yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll finish the epilogue. It'll just be identifying the plants, finishing up some more of the puzzles, like this note. Maybe tomorrow. What did I have planned for tomorrow? I actually don't remember what I had planned for tomorrow. Oh, the inheritance. I think instead of doing the inheritance tomorrow, maybe I'll save that for next week. I think maybe instead we'll do alternate endings of Undermire and the demo to Strange Antiquities. Yes, I think I've decided to do that. Okay, so quick break. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue identifying plants. So I'll be back momentarily. Okay, we're back. So, okay, I'll go here. Thank you for those of you joining us. Um, you did miss a lot of the action, but that's okay. Um, the VOD will be available at the end of the stream if you want to go back. We did finish the main plot of the game. It actually turned out really good. I really enjoyed this game. The puzzles were very intriguing, very not always easy, which I liked. Some of it was a challenge. Identifying the plant has been my favorite part. The fact that we have the ability to make elixirs in a little lab here has been awesome. The little extra compartments, as somebody who likes little drawers, little pockets, making them little secret drawers and little secret pockets was one of my favorites. This game is a lot of fun, and I have to say, the fact that there are 8 different endings is awesome. It did get a little spoiler for one of the endings that it was not obvious to me, but I stopped reading, and I think I'm gonna continue to play this and figure out how to end up with the other endings, making different choices and stuff like that. So we are at the end of the game. This is basically the epilogue. You get the ability to continue to identify your plants and maybe finish up some more puzzles. So we're gonna do that. Our little friend, the librarian here, is here to help us find a little more plant identifications. So I think I'm gonna do that next. So let's see if we even have this entry, Moonlight Flower or Bella Nox. I don't remember this one, so I'm pretty sure we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have this entry. So let's see if we can get a hint. What was the hint? Need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location and perhaps a new plant. The only one is this one. So let's go. Let's go. Have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? So a black veil. Black veil, black veil. I don't see black veil. I also don't see monastery. I think it would interest you. I learned from a man from Ravenglass. Where is Ravenglass? Oh, it's right here. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Okay, let's go to Ravenglass. I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers, then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and have stayed here since. As I turn to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this." Ooh, another elixir. Okay, so that goes to archive. The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever. Hail. We all will hear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Stench of the twilight. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil. Okay. Monastery to the wood. Remember that much. Okay, so let's put this here. So he ended up in Ravenglass, which means he was traveling west to Ravenglass. The edge of the woods. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. Crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. Could hear it on to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass. So if he was traveling west, these are the 2 rivers. And then he must have followed this river. So if we go east, this would be the woods. The edge of the woods. Is it here? The elixir of the Black Veil. Okay. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. Ooh, so I have to make the elixir first. Okay, so Leaf of the Historian. Historian. Leaf of the Historian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstance as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross-section of the stem shows a distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Historian. Red fruits. Dark red fruits. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to come back to this. So, this might be the Historian. Dark flower of the tomb. The tomb is this one. Pronounced tomb is a flower sometimes associated with death. Tomb is the fragrance of soaps and candles. Okay. This one looks like the leaves needed. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Perhaps? Somewhat pungent. I think it is that one. Stench of the Twilight. Twilight is the one that I don't have. Is Twilight the one she was asking for? Moonlight flower. No, she wasn't. Okay. Twilight. Stench of the Twilight. Is there anything? Oh, Twilight Lepodia. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives us is quite foul. There's a sweet scent. Nope. Leaves soft underneath. Large stamen seems to be a source of the acerbic odor. Perhaps this one? Nope. Damn, okay. I'm thinking I'm right, but not sure. Bella Knox, Moonlight Flower. Let's confirm if it's this one. No, it's not it. Okay. Bella Flower. rather unpleasant. These are pretty flowers with an unpleasant smell. Okay, we'll try this one and that's it. Nope. Okay. Stench of the twilight. Okay, let's try this one. What's the other one? Oh, but this one will... Oh, I can't try again. There is no other red berry, right? Oh, this one has red berries. No, that's not it. This one has berries? Can't see. Deep blue, quite beautiful. This one says it has deep blue flowers, dark blue flowers, smells like rhubarb. Dark flower of the tomb. Okay. Soaps and candles. Sickly sweet scent. Did I already try this? No, this is the one that I haven't tried. Stench of the twilight. What happens if I try now? Oh no, should I try it? I fear I might get the dread. There's no other clue, right? Moonlight. Is there anything with moonlight on the map? Can I go to Gosford now? No. Cannot go to Gosford. Damn, that raised my... Oh, man. Should have just checked the plans. Ooh, another puzzle. Whoa, okay. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Whoa, okay. Oh, I have to match the key to the right. Whoa, okay. Right. This one's similar. Whoa, that's a lot more keys. Okay. Okay. This one is close. This one's the closest. Yeah, I think it's this one. Nice. My mind is whole again. You're struggling? Yes, I know. Oh, to restart? Okay. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there was anything hidden on this. No, there's nothing hidden on that. Is there anything crazy happening with the plants? This one released spores. Bioluminescent spores. No. Oh, she's back. Okay. Okay, she's saying the same thing she said before. Okay, this led me to that. No. Nope, that's not what I meant to take. Bella Knox. So I'm guessing if I find this twilight, it might be the one that I need to give her. Okay. Take leaf and root and eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Could it be this one? Okay. It might be this one. Or this one. It's definitely not this one. This one? No. Pungent doesn't. Well, maybe. Rhubarb. Bland smelling flower. Yeah, there's. Yeah, they're all other. Okay, so. Did I check this one with her? Okay, it's not that one. So if it's not this one, sickly sweet scent. Smell gives off is quite foul. Is it this one? No. Okay, then I must not have it. This thing wants me to go to the lab and finish the elixir. Historian. Dark red fruits. Okay, so that one. The tomb. I've already done all this. Fragrance and soaps and candles. This one looks like it. Stench of the twilight. Leaf and root and eye of crow. Gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. Did I? Wait. Nope. The gentle scent. Nope. So anything else that I didn't identify? Nope. No, everything else is identified. Do I just not have it? I mean, I could just start randomly going places. What did she say? Nothing. That's all she said. Just the name of the plant. I don't see any other clue. Where have I not been? No, I've been everywhere. It's gotta be that then. Small. Foul smelling odor. Okay. So I've checked this one. No, it's not that one. I've checked this one with her. I checked that one. So it says beautiful flower, but it doesn't say anything about the smell. Okay. Did I check this one? No, it's not that one either. Whoa, what happened? Again? Okay. I didn't even get to the worst of that. It's crazy. There we go. Wow, I went real focused on that. Okay. Hmm. I still have the elixir. She's gonna be the first one to come in. I don't have the flower she's talking about. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last before ever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Feel like I missed something. Oh no, that was the right one. Because I don't think I have the plant for either the elixir or her. Yeah, this all has to do with that. Okay. Unless I'm completely missing it. What am I missing? Tomb of the Hunted, Great Oak. Delphinium grows here. This will just get me back to where they were. This was a tough one, y'all. Is there anything else that I have that has to do with nighttime? Okay. Let's study this again. I swear to God, I think by the end of this, I will have this book memorized. Okay. Nothing about Twilight. Keep moving this. What am I missing? Outer bark, chew, dental hygiene. Beloved, under the light of a full moon, you will both live long, blessed. Average. Average. Pretty blue flowers. I think this is average. To your beloved. Love gift? Okay. This doesn't help me with what I'm looking for, but it doesn't hurt. Don't see anything else with nighttime, twilight. Nope. We've got so many entries now. think it's this one. Sweet rhubarb. I'm gonna say this might be tomb. Used for fragrance. Possibly. Where shadows grow, take leaf and root, an eye of crow. No, there's nothing else on here that would help me. Wandering, nope. Nope. I don't think I have the entry, or I don't have the plant. I think this might be Storian. Because I have nothing else with red fruits. Insanity or death. Well, and then death. Okay. So I have Storian, I have... Okay, I'm just going to tell me the same thing she told me before. Little hellbore. Okay. Maybe it isn't the same Stench of the Twilight. Maybe it isn't the same one. And maybe they'll give me the one that she's talking about. In the twilight where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of crow. Plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Don't be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives us is quite foul. So I think this is Storian. This is Tomb. Rather unpleasant scent. Is this one? Oh, finally. Okay, cool. Okay, so that was the elixir. Wait, I missed it. Which ones did I choose? Where did they put them? Don't like that they just drop the plants anywhere they like. Here we go. So Storian, Tomb, and then this one was unpleasant, right? Yes. So that's Twilight. Okay. Twilight Lepiota. Gloom and despair. Okay, so Insanity and Death. Insanity and Death is definitely red. And that goes at the end. So I got that elixir. Where's that elixir? Running out of space for things. Hold up. Stay here. Stay here. Okay. So the ones that I have yet to identify. Let's put these back where they go, because I'm making more elixirs. Hope's Heart. Okay. Mushrooms. Lemon dandy. I can always go back to find the mushroom antidotes later. Yes, I think this makes more sense to my eyes. Okay, and the last one. Okay. That's the elixir for that one. I'm gonna put this one here. This is the control elixir. Oh. Yeah, where's the... Okay. Now I'm just organizing stuff. Where's the... Oh. Damn it. Okay, I have that elixir. I'm gonna go do that next. That's an elixir. That's just a letter. That's just a letter. It's just a letter. That's another elixir. Letter. 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 I'll leave that there. It's another elixir. Am I missing an elixir? I'm definitely missing one. There it is. It's hiding. Okay. That should be it. Oh, so, yep, there we go. Okay, that should be the last of the elixirs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there should be 5 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the newest one, 5. Which is the black veiled one. Nope, I went to the wrong thing. This one. The Historian, which is... where did I put him? This one. The Tomb, which is this one. And then the Twilight, which is that one. And then elixir of the black veil. I don't actually know what it does. Doesn't say what it does. I guess maybe somebody will tell me. Sorry about that. My wife texted me and I had to check. Okay. Alright. So I have now... Actually, let's open this so that it doesn't fall. There we go. I have now identified 3 more plants, which I'm guessing it's the Storian, the Tomb, and the Twilight. Yep. Awesome. So I've identified that. Let's go back to them and give them the elixir. Whoa, and they give me so many book entries. Okay. The third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. There we go. Whoa, that is a lot of them. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back to her. So, Ogruya, I'm pretty sure is this one. Umbrella. A powerful balm against disease of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Umbrella has long rounded leaves and a flower that smells of strawberries. Can't hear, just lurking. Like my volume's messed up? Is my volume messed up, y'all? Oh, you can't. Got it. Okay, so where was I? Rounded leaves smells like strawberry. Ooh, I wonder if it's this one. Yep. This has got to be it. Okay. Umbrella. Balm for heart disease. Okay. So that might be umbrella. Bella Knox. That's the one that she came for. Bella Knox. The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their death like a siren's call. Oh, I wonder if it's this one. Dark purple flowers. Yes. Okay. Bella Knox. Obsessive desire. Okay, let's put her at the end. Because she makes you cray cray. Okay, cool. Now she's spring wax cap. That's a mushroom, isn't it? I think I have this one already. Yes, this is the one that I had identified. Nice. Okay, I was right about this. Average. 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 Pretty blue flowers line the stems of this sought-after plant. It is said that if you give half-rage to your beloved under the light of the full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. I think it was this one, yes. Awesome. Some of these are so weird looking. Okay. Let me fix that to make sure. No. Okay. Fool's Midnight. Used by some as an aphrodisiac, though the potent sulfuric aroma is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have unique sharp taste to those brave enough to try. A mushroom. Smells rotten. Okay. We're on a roll. Nope. Fool's Midnight. Aphrodisiac. Let's put that right here. Demo. This unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Ooh, I wonder if it's this one. Bland smelling flower. Yes. Okay. So let's name this one Demo. Nope. Calm anxiety. Tea anxiety. I should put calm anxiety, not give you anxiety. Okay. Let's put that right here. Lesser Meridoc. I have that one already somewhere. Where did I put that one? Yes, okay. So that one is red because it can do bad things. Umbrella. Okay, well that one I identified earlier. Nice. Umbrella. Evulum. Evulum. Scent it produces is considered overpowering by some, but it is said to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Has many pretty leaves. Somewhat pungent. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Rejuvenate aching bones. Can I have this? May I have this plant sent to my home ASAP. Thank you very much. I would love that plant. That even... Okay, that was something I was wondering if these plants were real. I haven't actually looked it up. Let me look up Evulum. Doubt these plants are real. They're fictional. Oh, but they are designed from real world plants. Penny Bell. Oh, this is the drug one. Penny Bell. I wonder if it's this one. That would make sense because they're bell-like. Yeah. Addictive. Death. Cool. We are on a roll. My throat is very dry. Just getting a lemon drop. Birdum. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow birdum into their homes as it is believed to bring bad luck. What's interesting is that at some point in the game, we were told, don't go by the sketches. But the sketches have been the reason why I've identified most of these. It's crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. A test that the supposed cure does not work. I think it's this one. Let's find out. Knife. Poliscus. Poliscus. Cough and sore throats. Even though the author says it does not work. Okay. Guria. I'm pretty sure that one was this one. Nice. Guria. Wow, we're down to so little. Oh, sour bandy. That's the one that was used for the mushroom. Okay. Help with memory recovery, especially memory, has been deliberate. The name of this plant derives from the fact that Although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. I think this is the one that I didn't know whether I had. I don't think I have this one. Oh, it says I do. Is it this one? Those are the only ones I don't have identified. What's left? Carnivorous, caldery, which I think is this one. Yes, pretty sure that's the caldery one. Worship are doing so I'm just left with this one. Carnivorous, caldery, dead man's fingers, Paleants. Paleants I already have identified somewhere. This is the sweet breath one, right? Where is Paleants? Do I not have Paleants? Oh, it is. I just didn't do this one. Okay. I think this one's Paleants. Sweet breath. Okay, so if that's Paleants. Brittle. To make dyes. I think it's this one. Purple flowers with a gentle scent. Yes. Pretty sure this is Brittle. Dyes. Sarabandi is the one that I'm looking for. Okay. So what's left unidentified? This one. Oh, a Cerbic. Cerbic means sour. I'm dumb. What's this one? Okay. If that's sour bandy, then all the others are done. Memory recovery due to sabotage. Okay, wait. That needs to be... Okay, so... This one's such a cool looking flower. I think that's it. I think all the others I already have. Carnivorous Tauren. That's this guy. Carnivorous Tauren. I'm gonna put all the way over here. Dead Man's Fingers. That's this cool looking mushroom. Caldery. Awesome. Prittle. Nope. Identify all plants. That's awesome. Did I already identify Palient? Oh yeah, she asked me about it. Okay. Well, that seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. That's cool. Wow, that's awesome. And I did this too. I think the only thing... I think the only thing that I didn't finish, or I didn't get any check marks, were for... I guess the Briar's Disc is just this. And then the mushroom thing is good to know. But something I was realizing is that this is the next game. The Arnside Antiquities. That must be what the next game is about. And then we have the medicinal herbology. So I'm wondering if they're also working on this. So that's something to note. Yeah, the Briar's Disc. I guess this is just the explanation about that. And then I don't know what to do with this. So that's it, I guess. Let's end the day. Was that it? I'm pretty sure that's it. That's awesome. That's so cool. That was so much fun. And then Strange Antiquities is the next one. Oh, wow. That was so much fun. So this is how you might be able to go back and change your decisions without having to like restart the whole game. You could load a specific date and time. So we might do that next. Just to see the other endings. But I do want to give the next one. I do want to play the next one, Strange Antiquity. So I think I'm gonna. I definitely enjoyed this game so much that I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna buy the next one. Um, let's click on this. Let's see what comes up. Actually, I can just go to my Steam for that. Let's go to Steam. Okay, so here's the next one. They're currently doing a live, probably going through the game. So, Strange Antiquities, become the custodian of a store dealing in occult antiquities. Explore the quaint and gloomy town of Undermire, where strange goings on and dark mysteries abound. Find and identify arcane artifacts using your collection to aid townsfolk with their unusual problems, and remember to pet your cat. And I think you get a new cat. And I'm really excited because this is a ginger kitty. And I really want a ginger kitty. That is my dream, to have a ginger kitty. Um, I've had, I think, a calico. I think she was a calico cat. And then I've had two sisters, two sister kitties. So I'm definitely gonna install this and buy it. It's currently 10% off. I'm definitely gonna do that. And then we'll continue on with the mysteries of Undermire. But if you enjoyed this game, I really suggest that you play it yourself. It's so much fun. And apparently there's eight endings, so we're going to try some different ones. Um, but I think that's it for today. I think I'm a little tired. And it's already 3 o'clock. So I have to figure out what we're going to have for dinner. But this was so much fun. Um, I don't think I've ever had so much fun with the game before, at least a puzzle game. So I will see you next time. I think tomorrow I was supposed to do a new game. I'm thinking about doing The Inheritance at Crimson Manor. I want to keep the puzzle games going because I really enjoy puzzle games. And we're in spooky season, so I think we should continue with some mystery, possibly spooky games. I'm not very much into horror. Horror is not my genre. So I doubt I'll play any super scary games. That they're not my thing. But for sure, puzzles, spooky stuff. That's the next thing. So I think I'm gonna decide whether I'll do Inheritance, Crimson Manor, or go back to Strange Horticulture and try and change our choices and see what the other endings are. Because I wonder if they'll send us to other clues, or I don't know, maybe there's more plants. I doubt there's more plants. It seems like 77 was the top. But tomorrow, again, 10 a.m., I might stream for longer. I don't know. I think that'll depend if my wifey gets home early. Since it's, oh, excuse me, since it's Friday. But I think that's it. Thank you for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did. But other than that, I think that's where we'll end. And we'll see you next time. I guess that's it. Bye.